Okay, I think we are live. And if I'm wrong, goddamn. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. You know, I guess just before I get into my spiel, I'll make sure that the old YouTube studio's got it picked up. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. What's happening? What's new? You thought it was a ruse, but little was it. Little was it, Cacti. What's going on today? How's life treating you? We're back once again on Route, what is this, Route 5? I keep trying to forget. It's hard to forget because I've been here so long. We're trying to find ourselves some Bellsprout. Trying to find some shiny Bellsprout today. Now I'm going to open the floor up real quick. How many of you guys have heard of Fire Red and Leaf Green being ported to the Switch, and what do you think about it? Appreciate you coming in, Cubbles. Happy to see you here, Nick Rumble. Oh, man. I will say myself, I personally don't really see any added value, given the fact that I play on official hardware anyway. But I do think it is cool. I think it's nice that they're bringing them to the newer consoles. But with that being said, I think it's kind of just another cash grab. Yeah, they're getting that bag. Exactly, dude. Exactly. First and foremost, I was cold 10 minutes ago, and now I'm warm. I'm going to open my window. Give me a sec here. There we are. I'm going to be freezing here right away, but it is pretty damn hot in this room. Yeah, then again, I mean, I don't know what else we really could have asked for, right? I guess maybe a free port that you didn't have to pay for, given the fact that it's been out for, what, 20 years now? Fire Red and Leaf Green as a pair. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Still surprised we haven't seen the Hoenn games come up yet, but maybe at some point. How's your day been so far, Cacti? They should just make it into a mobile game. I mean, I can see why some people would take issue with that. The one thing I'll say, though, is people are already mostly emulating on their phones anyways, so I think that would... it would make the most sense given what I think the majority of people playing would actually want to... Like, how do I say this? In the way that the majority of people would like to play the game, that would be the most sensical for Nintendo to port, but Nintendo's also not super well known for being sensical in regard to what the customer wants, so well, yeah, I know, I think it would be a really good idea to put it out for just like, I don't know, the whole $15 thing I think is a little bit expensive, to say the least. I think if you put it out for like $3.99 or something as just an iOS app and an Android app, that would work perfectly. But I imagine there's a reason that I'm not on their board of directors and such, so I'll let them do all the inner workings and the marketing. They seem to have a pretty good handle on what they're doing so far, financially speaking anyway. Fuck, it is still so hot in here. It's like 15 below zero. I got the window open and I'm still fucking sweating. You know, the thing is I was committing to the bit because I was wearing... Check it out, I'm gonna do a crazy move for y'all. I was wearing these pants, right? And I have the matching shirt. And I thought, okay, well, let's just grab the matching shirt and go fucking ham with it. Well, I did, and about 10 minutes after putting it on, here we are. Sweat City. Yeah, I think for a few dollars as a mobile app, that would have been a little bit more of a sensical approach. I guess they do also want to keep people on their own consoles as well, right? That's another thing to consider. They should release a free-to-download emulator app, then offer retro games as in-app purchases. Don't get the reason why not. Well, I mean, the one thing is I think people would just say, why would I pay for an emulator when I can use my emulator I've been using anyway? But then again, at that point, then why re-release the games at all? Because that's, I mean, no matter which way you slice it, it's the same way. I think the only way people would have been super happy is maybe if they put it behind the Nintendo Online subscription, and then it was free with the subscription. But yeah, I mean, I can see a lot of sides for it. Hey, Ace, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful today. How goes your Sunday? Or how was it, rather? Because it's pretty much over. I saw you got some new Switch games this weekend. That is awesome. Or maybe it was Friday. Have you gotten to playing those yet? Yeah, I got, what, like 4 more hours? Yeah, there we go. 4 hours. I got her right. That's fair. I mean, people do feel better watching the, or not watching. People do feel better playing more original feeling content. At least I know I do. I would imagine other people follow suit. Thus, yeah, I imagine they would be inclined to purchase either way. Just a matter of how many of those people would actually do it. It's hard to say. I'm sure enough to make a feasible difference in their, maybe not feasible is the word, but make a large difference in their profits for year end. I'm sure it would still be a large impact. Yeah, I don't know. For myself personally, I don't know. I don't really do any sort of mobile gaming at all anyways. I've never been one to play games on my phone. And frankly, I haven't used my Switch much in years, so I don't know. I see the value for some people out there. Myself, I don't know if I'd use it too much. What'd you do for the weekend, Ace? And yeah, I mean, I don't really think it would cost them much at all in development. I think a direct port would be pretty much free. I can't imagine there's many things they would actually have to do. I'm sure 1 or 2 people could deal with pretty much the entire process. But I've been wrong, and I'm sure I'll be wrong again. See, the issue with that I could see, Cacti, is if they bought out another company that already, like, basically is their, like, a mobile emulator, right? Then they deal with all the licensing issues of whatever games might be emulated that aren't Nintendo under their storefront, I guess you could call it, or platform. Just 1 sec though, I gotta close the door. Jan's playing Animal Crossing and all I can hear is Animalese in the background. It's distracting. Alright, there we go. The Animalese is tuned out. Currently downloading one of the games I bought. Nice. Which one? Oh yeah, I do have a beer as well. Hey, Tokemon, welcome on in. How's it going, my dude? Appreciate you popping by. Throw the old mouse on the charger. Had to do it to him. Also had to drop it, apparently. Alright, we good. Hell yeah, cheers, cacti. Cheers, everybody here. Pokemon included, of course. How did Unite go for you this morning, my guy? It's a good beer. Yeah, it's a mere 1:40 in the afternoon, but I don't know, today hasn't really felt like a day where I wanted to smoke too much, and yeah, it didn't feel like a beer hurt. May as well have some sort of vice in the day, right? Turns out the controller I bought as an Xbox One is indeed a Switch controller. How did you miss that? That's funny. And it only works for one? It doesn't work for one or the other? It was labeled as an Xbox controller? Well, that's not really your fault then. How does that even work? Why was it labeled as an Xbox controller and it's in fact not? Is it a packaging issue or is it just labeled as multiple? Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. You guys will also notice I have the Mario advertisement on the side here now. Yeah, I just decided might as well keep it in the shot of the camera. It's kind of cool. Hey Nelly, how you doing? How you doing today? Of course, local goober. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? Appreciate you popping in on this beautiful Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Kind of learned that the X and Y... Oh, as the X and Y and B buttons are switched. Okay, so it still functions as an Xbox controller, though. I would imagine, right? She's currently trying to make us fall in love on The Sims. Is it working? I imagine that could be a little bit of a drawn-out process, eh? Hey, Jerome Parting, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How goes it, my friend? What's happening? 4 middle buttons. Really? There's 4 middle buttons on the Xbox? I haven't played my Xbox in so long. Gone are the days of myself and a console. PC is where my heart stays. Granted, that's not really a... I guess that's a new development since, like, 2020. I do miss the Xbox 360 days, though. I really do. One of these days, I still have to go through my childhood 360 and discover the things that I forgot existed. Oh, the 2 on an Xbox, 4 on a Switch, sorry. Yeah, not really super well versed at paying attention, I guess, eh? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the Xbox only had 2, but clearly it fucking does. So what are the 4 on the Switch? Let me look. Oh yeah, plus, minus, and then home and screenshot. I'm stupid. We had our first kiss. There you go. There you go. Well, it looks like she did a job well done, my friend. Give her my congratulations. Go! I'm good. I'm not married. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Were you married before? Or are you just making sure I know? And by that, I assume you're playing Pokemon Go? I'm so close to Masters, but keep falling behind to the last second. I think the game's playing with me. Well, I mean, if you're going to play the game, you gotta accept the game playing you as well a little bit too, right? What kind of phone are you planning on buying, Ace? We do not play the game plays us. Exactly, man, exactly. The game's just fucking around with you a little bit, but that's okay. What comes around goes around, am I right? Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jerome. Hopefully things are looking up now and better than ever, as opposed to the inverse. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's fair. What kind of phone are you rocking now, Ace? You had a baby boy. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. It's got to be a huge change in life, I'd imagine. S22, nice. I had an S22 at one point. Probably four years ago, I think. I have an S23 Ultra at the moment. Although I don't know how it handles games and heat and all that. Like I said, I don't play games on them. Do they still sell any phones that have the expandable storage, or is that completely gone now? I'm proud of my babies. Yeah, I would imagine so, man. As you should be. Unless your child gives you reason not to be, right? If you can't tell, I don't have kids, and I don't want to have kids, so I don't know much about them. Can't expand storage on the phone. I'm running out of storage because of a game. Well, shit, hey? You can use Smart Switch on your PC, back up your entire phone, and then wipe certain things off of it. If you do want to save some space as opposed to switching, but I can always understand wanting to upgrade as well. Man, you know, when I was growing up in middle school, the phone that I loved the most, I had my, I believe it was the Galaxy S3. I had an S3, S4, and S5. I loved those phones, the little sliding fingerprint scanners and the buggy glitchiness of them. That was always wonderful as well. I really enjoyed those phones, especially my S3. That thing has a special place in my heart. Hey, you sealed the deal. Let's go, Cacti. Give you a little fucking... Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Give you a little... Congrats. Nice. Oh, I see. So you're going to be rocking the dual phone setup. That makes sense. I've never been one to want to have more than one device. Unless one is a backup, of course. I don't like carrying shit. Or even, I don't know. I guess I could see value in it. Saves you from having to take a bunch of shit off of one phone and put it on the other two. I'll go to the USA to meet my son. Is that what you said? It's not the most concrete sentence I've ever read. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. And then when you get home, you can play your games, and I mean, you won't be distracted wanting to play games while you're supposed to do college work as well, because that whole phone will be at home. Unable to be used until your arrival. Oh, so you have two at the moment. What do you use the second one for? Guys, also, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to show some support, please drop a like. It is free. It's the best way to support the stream. And I do just want to take a quick moment to say thank you very much for being here. I very much so appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great time. Having a great time. What the frick? There we go. Now I got her working. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been considering over the past couple of months when I might get a new phone and what I might get, but I don't know, I really just don't want to drop the money on a new phone at the moment. I'm just worried because the S23 Ultra has a curved screen, which makes the glass a lot more susceptible to breaking. Also, I believe the newer Ultras have aluminum on the back, which I would much prefer, so there's not another place to break glass. I think glass on the back is pretty freaking stupid. But overall, it's a great phone, and it doesn't have anything wrong with it. I had to go Babo? I don't know what that means, bro. Heck yeah, Pokemon. That's awesome, dude. How many rounds have you played today? Where's the frickin'? There it is. Hey, no worries, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, Jerome. I played 10 with a random guy, then twice with a guy named PB. Good old peanut butter, man. Hey, Screamoo, thank you very much for the 11 months. I appreciate it, man. Everybody drop a W Screamoo down below to show some support for the fella. Hey, we missed you as well. Always happy to be back, man. It's been, yeah, I don't know. I just haven't been really motivated to stream recently with stuff going on, but gotta do what you gotta do. And the thing is, Jan made a good point today. She said, you know, you do enjoy it once you start streaming. And I said, yeah, but I'm burnt out. I don't feel like it. I don't want to. And then I turned on the cubes anyway. I got here, and sure as shit, I'm enjoying it once again. So I don't know what keeps me away, but I think with recent events, I think I might start leaning more into my content again, streaming more often, maybe more inclined to edit some stuff. I think I should, especially given the fact of the news of the Fire Red and Leaf Green releases on the Switch. I do think that's also a good time to capitalize, where people might be more likely to consume this content. Yeah, it just might be a better game plan, so it's kind of where my brain's at. Yeah, what do y'all think? Hey, God bless you, Jerome. Appreciate you being here, man. Shout out to your son, bro. Oh, dude, that is awesome. That is cheap-ass DLC. Is that on sale? Or is that just regular price, inexpensive DLC? Yo, Fret, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's going on, dude? Peace out, Jerome. Yeah, I think it would be a better idea. I've been kind of distancing myself a little bit from content recently, partially in the pursuit of financial gain, working more, all that kind of stuff, but I've just been so stressed with everything happening in life recently. But, you know, I think it would just be smartest to lean into the things I enjoy in that case, right? As opposed to doing the opposite. Like, I've spent the last few weeks just kind of sheltering myself, laying in bed all day long, doing absolutely fucking nothing useful. So, I don't know, maybe I'll start streaming on days that technically aren't even stream days. Might not be a bad idea, dude. Thanks for the support, Fret. Well, and you know, I have been a little bit, just because I've been having a little bit of a tough time, but you know, one thing I've considered recently is stuff's not going to change unless you make moves to make stuff change, and a lot of the stuff that's going on is just, I mean, they're concrete problems with no finite solutions, so why not just live in the pursuit of things you enjoy and, yeah, try to not be miserable every day. Oh, so you're getting a pretty damn significant discount. That's awesome, Ace. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely in the same boat as you, Fret. I mean, I can't say for certain in all specificities, but what I will say is I've had a lot of negative thoughts going through my brain recently. I've been really depressed, pretty anxious, pretty upset. And stepping away for a little bit kind of did help me reflect a bit, I suppose, but at the end of the day, I might as well rot away doing this than rot away doom scrolling on Reddit, which is what I've been doing, you know? But keep that head up, man, and if you do ever want to talk outside of stream, you know where to reach me. I'm always happy to have a little bit of banter, so long as I've got the time. But yeah, we're gonna lean into the content a little bit more, I think. Yeah, keep a smile up, man. You're doing great work, and I don't know what's going on in your personal life, but it's not worth sabotaging yourself. Take it from somebody who's in the same boat. There's a lot of times I didn't stream in the past couple of weeks, so that's probably the majority of ones you missed, Screamu, but hey, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Don't even sweat it. Not even a bit. Hey, much love to you, Fret. And hey, not just if necessary. I mean, like, even if you're just having a rough day and you want an unbiased opinion, which, believe me, my biases are basically non-existent. And if they are, then I try to break them down as much as I can. I'm always happy to just give my 2 cents, give words of encouragement. People deserve to have people there for them. Let's go. You're winning, Ace. You're winning. I feel like the re-release of the Pokemon games will bring a bunch more people to YouTube searching for that, then you'll be more likely to pop up in the algorithm when you're streaming and they're scrolling. Exactly. I will say that's been a pretty big part of my motive to want to get back on here and continue to do what I'm doing, and I think that's going to come with maybe some new thumbnail ideas. I don't know what yet, but I need something that's maybe a little bit more flashy. Maybe I'll start throwing Fire Red and Leaf Green in the title. I would imagine that would help at least a little bit for discoverability. Because the one thing I've realized recently is YouTube's kind of... I don't want to say shadow banned, because that is not the term, but my stream numbers have went down pretty significantly in the past, like, 5 months or so. So yeah, I think any algorithmic help that I can influence is definitely something I should take advantage of, you know? Yeah, sure. Let's hear it, Screamo. Let's hear it, dude. And how do you feel reflecting back on that Pokemon? Do you feel like your time was wasted? Do you feel like you were justified in the doom scroll? Do you feel like there's anything else you would have rather done? Let's take another sip of that beer. I have 2 more in the fridge, so fuck it. I mean, a big thing, Fret, I think, is trying new things. Generally, when I try to play another game on the platform, or I do something a little bit different, that tends to help. Granted, that's the past. I don't know how applicable that is now. But I find after, like, the 1K subscriber mark, if you don't have, like, huge growth from there, you kind of just plateau. Because I've seen friends of mine on YouTube have a similar... go through similar situations, have similar happenings. Yeah, I don't think it's just us, man. Hey, I got those fingers crossed, Cacti. I do. And if anybody has any content ideas, you guys already know we've got the Discord. If you want to go to the Discord in the content suggestions tab, 24/7, 365, feel free to pop in there. Let me know whenever you think we should do different, whether it's personal preference, appeal to the algorithm, change in what we're doing. I'm happy to hear it. New advice is always good. And constructive criticism is welcome as well. But yeah, likewise to you, dude. Likewise to you, Fret. And I totally agree, man. I hate when I scroll and I see some absolute just like bullshit garbage, like AI kind of content, or like those looping recording streams that are just like engagement or rage bait. And they're just retaining people, but yet you do something with some love and some heart behind it, and you might not see that same result. It does suck, but that's not something we should necessarily take as negative, because the reason that stuff does well is because it's curated to children that have all day to waste, and their brains are malleable, and that means it's easy to get them to find interest and be enchanted by internet slop. Internet BS. Sometimes the largest art pieces, the nicest art pieces, the most renowned art pieces in the world take nuance to understand, love, appreciate, and enjoy. Especially when it comes to content like this, where we're just resetting a game thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of times over, as seen right here. It's not always easy to retain people, man, but that's okay. Remember to do something because you're passionate, because you enjoy it, and try to make yourself different along the way, right? I'm still trying to figure out what I can mix with shiny hunting to make myself unique. I don't know. Yo, Cacti with the popcorn 1 pound sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Everybody drop a W, Cacti, down below. Let's show some love for the fella. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. That is way too kind of you, my friend. Well, if you gotta get a chest, you gotta get a chest, Pokemon. Do what you gotta do, man. In the name of self-preservation, am I right? Probably not. I'm just spewing words, man. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping by, Fret. Take her easy, and yeah, keep that smile on your face, man. And I do know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I just want you to know before you go, you do have a very different kind of content in the way of like how you tie your guitar and your personality into what you do. And I think you really should continue to lean into that. That is, you may not be getting the recognition for it now that you may expect. It's polished, it's clean, it looks good, it sounds good. I'm talking Minecraft, shiny hunting, all of it. It's quality content, so keep leaning into it. Maybe try to make some small changes here and there, and I don't even have recommendations because, like I said, the content's great. But just looking for little tweaks here and there to do, and maybe something will catch the algorithm. But I don't want you to think that the content you're making isn't worthy of the viewership that you seek, because I'm sure it is. It's just a matter of what the algorithm knows to bite on and what might sit in a little bit of a gray area. And I think both yours and my content might be there a little bit at the time. So, anyways, keep that motivation up. You got her, man. I'm happy to hear that, Ace. I'm happy to hear that. What do you find interesting about it so far? Hey, much love, Cacti. Much love. Found this underwater cave, so I turned it into a little temple to the god Karen. His disciples built it 1,000 years ago to perform a sacrificial ritual for him to spare them from doom. The ritual worked, but as soon as me and my friends discovered the temple, the curse is back, and me and my friends got to redo the ritual with a charged creeper. And also, there's this ancient journalist who leaves his diaries here and there, and it drops lore. Basically, he inherited Karen's curse, or Corinne, I guess, could be, and was the only one to not become a creeper after the ritual. No, it's all good, it's all good. No worries at all. Oh, it's a coworker. No, I don't have an external drive, unfortunately. Just a portable DVD player. LOL. It's a valid question. It's a valid question. You know, I think you've done a good job with that lore for your Minecraft world. And I think as you continue to develop it, it will get better and better and better. And I'm interested to hear how it continues to change. Hey, you're very welcome, Fred. Just honesty, that's all it is. I don't say things I don't mean usually, so keep it up. And what is the name of the game again, Ace? Spent a combined 6 hours building the temple in survival or creative? Guys, just a quick reminder, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to show some love to the channel, dropping a like is the best way to do so. Quick shout out to everybody who's here, whether you're lurking, popping in, popping out, you've been here the whole stream. I do really appreciate you, and I want you to know from the bottom of my heart, it's great having you here. Hey, I missed having you here too, Screamoo. Yeah, it's been a little too large a gap between streams recently, and I don't know, I have been missing it. It's been tough to motivate myself, but I'm going to continue to try to take my own advice and do what I can to keep active, and maybe I'll motivate myself to start doing some editing. We'll see. No promises, because I'm known to make those promises and not follow through. But that's my hope anyway. Moonlighter, and is that an independent game, Ace? Definitely worth it, Cacti. Definitely worth it. Yeah, he's got great content. Like I said, the visual and audio quality of the content is wonderful. Fret's really easy to get along with. I love how he integrates his guitar into what he does, and overall he's just, I don't know, he falls within the realm of what I enjoy, so I'd imagine a lot of you guys probably might feel the same way. Yeah, he often is rather shiny hunting, doing like some nuzlocking. I'm pretty sure he's done nuzlocks. If I'm wrong, my apologies. But I'm almost certain of it though. Playing some Minecraft. He's got a survival world that's like it's like an amplified world. Super, super cool. Definitely worth taking a look. I gotta change where my charger's hanging here. One second. I'm pulling on the cord by accident. No worries. Alright, my dude, and best of luck. Dun 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 dun. Independent/indie seems like. Yeah, I would imagine so, because I find a lot of Nintendo Switch titles are independent, but I've never heard of it, so I genuinely don't know shit. I don't really even have a right to an opinion. A total of 1,586,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters have been done so far in the series, by the way. We've just went over that number. That'll be 2 million this year, as long as I don't die. So that's pretty cool. Starting to think we won't be to Gym 2 before 2 million, but we'll see. Alright, I think it's about time for me to close that window, because it is getting chilly in here. I'm also going to see if old Yuletide Jan has a little bit of that blue raspberry dab pen. I'll be right back. No, I would have had to go leaps and bounds to get the pen. Not doing it. Not doing it. Man, I gotta shave. Holy fuck. That's bad. That's real bad. And this camera does not like to stay focused. It really pisses me off sometimes. Cats and guys dancing. Together or two separate categories are we talking? Could be some AI slop where cats are dancing with guys. You never know, man. Separate. Well, it's probably not AI slop then. You still playing Unite there, Tokemon? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's kind of like an MMO, right? Yeah, I've never really been an MMO player, but with that being said, of the minimal knowledge I have of them, I can imagine that would be quite a. I mean, it needs your focus consistently until you're done, right? Wonder, I do want to check real quick. I don't think I do, but I want to see if I have any gifted memberships to give away for the month. I think I have to wait until March, but let's see. Yeah, I've given away the 10 for the month. Well, damn. That's alright, next month's right around the corner anyway. What is today, the 22nd? Payday is coming soon, nice. Now I know with the Fire Red and Leaf Green Switch ports, I saw that they'd been announced, but with that being said, does anybody know when they are releasing? Because that's information I didn't really read deep enough to figure out. Is there a definitive release date yet, or it's just announced? Oh, the 27th of February, holy shit, so that's right away. Oh, okay. What day of the week is that? 5 days from now, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, so this coming Friday then. I think. That isn't right away? I don't know, it's the 22nd of February. I think 5 days is right away, given they announced it like 2 days ago, didn't they? Usually when they announce things, isn't there like a couple month gap, generally? Maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my sense, man. It's all about perspective. That's fair, Ace. That's fair. Nice. What are you making for dinner? May as well go online and check it out. For all you know, you might be lucky and they might both be on sale. Your usual. I feel like that's like ribs. But I'm probably wrong. Probably wrong. Ah, shit. Fair enough. How are you playing the other game, then? Loin steaks. Ah, that's close enough. You're just getting bombarded, eh, Pokemon? That's fair. I keep my notifications off as well. Oh, I said, how are you playing your other game if you don't have your Switch on you? Yeah, I keep mine off as well. It's just too much. Yeah, notifications can be pretty fucking annoying, so I don't blame you, Ace. Oh, that's weird that the I guess it just has an option for English. Is there voice acting, or is it just like text-based in that regard? Oh, cool. It's funny that the cover art's in German, though. Oh, yeah, when you're trying to, like, swipe on something and then you tap the fucking notification, pulls you to a new app. That stuff angers me, dude. I empathize. Yeah, voice acting is great, but I find a lot of, especially independent companies, don't tend to do that just because it can be expensive. Because, I mean, if you're going to do voice acting, you have to do it right. Otherwise, it comes off as super fucking tacky. Unless, of course, that's the style you're going for. Quick cheers to you. Oh. Man, that is cheap beer. Been trying for the 7-star Sceptile and I'm not getting it anywhere. Are you doing it with just randoms online or what? Yeah, I found whenever I tried to do 7-star raids online, or really raids in general online, I did not ever tend to have a lot of luck, even with like an optimal party setup, or an optimal battle setup, I guess, because you just have the one Pokemon. I don't know, man. Never went too easy for me. Unless I was on a team that was carrying me, I guess. But that was about a dime a dozen, to be fair. 14,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Almost double odds. Hey, Az, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you? What's going on? W Jack, appreciate you tuning in, dude. How's your day so far? Man, I gotta open that goddamn window again. Fucking hot in here. These cubes aren't doing me many favors. Especially not for shinies. A little bit of breeze coming in. Get that lumbar up. Let's see if I can properly sit in a chair. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna make an honest attempt. Oh, the hunt's not too bad, Az. We've gotten a couple thousand encounters in today. 2,000 or 3,000, and nothing quite yet, but we're We're optimistic. We're optimistic. We'll say that. Ooh, pork jerky. How is that? Did you make flavors or just like a regular original? No, that's unfortunate. I didn't know Canada lost the gold medal game. I'm not surprised, but I did not know that. Was it close? I finished my run of Emerald Imperium after 46 whiteouts and 32 in-game hours. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Are you doing some post-game stuff now? Or for Emerald Imperium, how does that work? Is there any changes to the post-game, or is it the same as the original? Man, I wish there was some sort of fucking hybrid between cracking my window and having it closed, because the second I crack it, it's too fucking cold, but if I don't, it's too hot. Maybe if I crack it and then close the curtain, that would probably be my best bet. I'm gonna try that here in a minute. Oh. How you just gonna yeet out of here after that, Yule? You just pop in for a 10-second lesson and then fuck off? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What? Huh? I'm focused on getting all the legendaries at the minute, but the battle frontier is there. Nice, dude. What legendaries do you have at the moment? And are you just regularly getting them? Or are you shiny hunting any of them? Oh, did you already have the spice mixes pre-made and you just used them for the pork jerky you made? Jan, what are we having for dinner? Yuletide Jan. What's for dinner? I'm not eating half a can of diced tomatoes. Well, I'm not eating just half a can of diced... What? Okay, well you can use that for chili, but if you're gonna do that, go thaw the farm fresh beef for now. Just lean into it. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not gonna be streaming till 7, so we can afford to... I mean, it's still also gonna have to cook for a few hours. Oh, you have shitty recipes.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, why are you walking away? What? I mean, if that's gonna work, yeah. If it's not gonna work, then don't. No, it'll thaw in the fridge if you leave it for 3 fucking days. Wait! Can you get the blue raspberry? Mmm. I didn't know you can take little clips on Switch. I accidentally did that tonight, and a Salamence read. Yeah, if you just press and hold the capture button. I use that a lot in the past, actually, especially for like really cool Mario Kart plays, or movements, maneuvers, whatever you want to call them. And then the one time I got a full odds shiny Braviary in, I think it was Legends Arceus, I got totally fucked over by the full storage and was not able to record it. Was really sad about that. I got the Oxus, the Eon Duo, Reshiram, Zekrom. Oh, they have Reshiram and Zekrom in that version? That's cool. Okay. And the Lake Guardians as well. Alright. Not shiny hunting, just finding all of them without a guide to challenge myself. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. How long have you, like, in the 30 hours you said you put into the playthrough, does that include all the time to find those legendaries also? Yeah, just the same stuff. It's a lot different though, being that deer is much leaner, much different taste. Well, hopefully it's delicious, my friend. Where did you get the pork? I don't imagine you went and hunted your own pig. Your own wild hog in the forest. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, honestly. Man, I feel like my rate of encounters should be faster. I've been live for 1 hour, and let's see, we started at 11,104, 11,104, okay, so 14,560. 3,500 an hour. That's, I don't know, that's decent, I guess. Oh, I got my payroll. Do I have overtime hours on this check? Yeah, not really. Kind of a mid check. 1.5 overtime hours. Ugh. Ugh. Eh. That's gross. Alright, it's good enough. It's good enough. It'll pay the bills. A little bit of money will go into savings. Oh, fuck. I just knocked over some of my Pokemon stuff. 1 sec. I guess I jolted my desk too hard. Not even whistling to the beat, man. And I imagine you guys can't even hear that, given the fact of how I set my microphone up. Some of my captures just Meowstic Mega evolving from the DLC. Meowstic Mega, dude, I don't even know what that is. I probably should, but I don't. Is that just like a fucking huge Meowth? Or is that different? No, just to beat the main story, the game has every Pokemon, all alternate forms, new custom megas, altered story, and it's really hard, even on easy mode. I definitely recommend people who like Gen 3. I'm gonna write that down. What was it called again? Emerald what? Get out my trusty homemade pen my grandmother made me. Shout out, Grandma. Let me see. Why can't I find Emerald Imperium? There it is. Thank you, Az. Awesome. I got it written down on my little sticky note here, so at some point I shall remember. And if I don't, then put me on a pitchfork, man. Put me on a pitchfork. Thank you guys very much for the 14 likes, by the way. That's very appreciated. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Alright, let's get back into it. In the door. I think so. In the just watch the cigars my grandfather got me. Should be in the top at the door though, I think. Well guys, Jan indeed blessed me up with the blue raspberry vape. Ye old dab cart. I'm wondering, should we go ahead and hit the old Pen Stefani, the old Benjamin Button? I guess I could throw it on the charger here for a minute, just make sure it's fully up to scuff too. Because I don't, well, where is it? Oh, it's still got decent charge. Whatever. Throw it on there for a minute anyway. What do I think will shine next? What I think will shine next, out of irony, is going to be an Oddish. What I hope will shine next, definitely a Bellsprout. But yeah, I think it's going to be an Oddish. And if not an Oddish, probably a Meowth. Because there's been a lot of shiny Pidgeys recently. Not that shiny hunting follows any sort of law. That's what I think. With that being said, thank you for the question. I'll turn it straight back to you. What do you think will shine next as? Hey, Cacti, is that some Benjamin Button support I'm seeing down there? Some pro Pen Stefani propaganda? That's some good alliteration, man. The funny yet annoying thing is I could have bought the digital version of Moonlighter for £4. And how much did you pay for the physical game itself? And fair enough, but you don't get that fancy little SD card looking thing. Oh, wow. Alright, I want your guys' opinion. Should we hop down to the next level of grass in search for the next sprout? Or should we stay in the same patch? What do y'all think? I'm taking opinions. Still worth the £15 I'd paid? 100%. And you know, if it's any solace, at least you get to physically hold the item in your hand. That may not mean much. You still have it. It's a physical token. And that's better than no token, I think. I reckon a Meowth Persian is my 6th favorite Pokemon. I gotta ask, because you say 6th favorite, do you have like a list of your top 10? Does it go beyond that? Do you have just your top 6 listed? How do you have it that exact? Propaganded. This is good propaganda here, though. Pen propaganda. It's just funny that even then you still could have gotten it for that cheap on the Nintendo store, but Either way, I think you made the right choice. I think you made the right choice. And you also might not have even checked the online store for a sale anyway, right? So, who knows? If you hadn't have seen it in person, you just might not have grabbed it. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Hey, Az, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I respect it. I like Persian too. I think Persian is cool. I wish Persian's shiny was a little less underwhelming, because it's just that slight tonal change. But I do still think it's a good Pokemon. I don't really know how much viability it has competitively speaking, but I do like it. It's a cool Pokemon. I just wish its Alolan form didn't have a watermelon for a head. Persian? I didn't even know Persian had... Oh, no, I did know Persian had an Alolan form, because I'm familiar with Persian Meow... Or, Persian Meowth. Alolan Meowth. Persian Meowth is a hybrid that's yet to exist, I believe. 15,000 current phase encounters, just about 1k away from double odds on this phase. God damn, dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not out of the question. For now, though, we gotta be happy with what we got, Ace. And that is just the Alolan version. And that Evo is the one you were talking about earlier, correct? One more encounter, quick cheers, and then I'm going to use the washroom and hit the old Penelope. Ooh. I just love how Persian is a crit machine in Gen 1. Were crit mechanics kind of broken in Gen 1 to begin with? Or would I be wrong to assume that? Alright guys, I'm gonna go hit that Pen Stefani, drop those cherry motes down below. I'll be back in a second. Thank you guys very much for your patience and support. Let me drop some cherry motes down below there myself. Boom. All right, we're back. That's right, it was speed-based. I didn't remember why, but thank you for the reminder, Jack. Thank you for the reminder, Jack. All right, let's get back into this and see what we can do. Oh, let's get that over there. Throw the old mouse back on the charger. Because Lord knows the next time I want to play Minecraft and stream it, my mouse will be dead. I don't know what the fuck to do in that situation, honestly. I wonder just how fast I can go. I feel like that's just destining me to fuck up and run away from something I'm not supposed to. But I wonder how much quicker I can go than I have before. Yeah, no, I already feel like I'm missing stuff when I do that. I don't think you can really glaze over faster than I am, while being completely effective in assuring that you've seen everything on the screen. The one thing I find really peculiar about this hunt is that, for some reason, even though the Bellsprout's leaves turn, like, gold, finitely gold, I do recall the first time I found one, it was still not easy to spot. It was still tough. With that said, I am going to try one thing, so I want to... Oh, shit. Okay, the rest of these are in this patch. How do I want to do this? Okay, first and foremost, just want to look at console number 3 there real quick to show Brussels does exist and shiny Bellsprout is possible. Even though it doesn't fucking feel like it. Yeah, it is there. It is possible. Wow, there's a lot of goddamn shinies on that screen too. Just have to remind myself what it looks like. Yeah. It's real. Okay. Now, Bellsprout, yeah, it seemingly does hate me. I won't disagree with you at all, Jack. I won't disagree with you at all. Okay, so now... Oh, there's way more where that comes from, as we got 189 total. I know it says 193 here, but we've failed 4 of them, I believe. Which is expected. Yeah, there's a whole cacophony of shinies. Okay, we're just gonna skip console 8 down on its own, just so I don't want to miss this. Nice. Is there a console that doesn't have a shiny? No. I believe they all have a shiny now. There was one that didn't have a shiny for probably like 8 months or so, maybe a little bit longer. But yeah, those were, I believe, consoles 16 and console 19. So I'm just going to adjust my chair here. But console 16 and 19, technically 19 always had one, because it got a shiny before like I got to live stream it. It just happened in the background during some setup stuff. But yeah, console 16 for the longest time had none. Hey, Gabby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you doing? Appreciate you popping by. Yeah, I used to have a chart that broke down how many shinies each console had. I don't have it anymore, but I do need to... I do need to work that into the spreadsheet, which, by the way, if you use the command !shiny history, you'll get a link to the spreadsheet, which shows every single shiny we have ever caught, along with details that go with it. But I'm going to modify that spreadsheet, maybe even today, if I remember, so that it makes a little chart of how many shinies each console has. My favorite Pokemon game is probably going to be Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Crystal, or Pokemon Legends Arceus. How about you, Gabby? Sorry, I didn't read your whole message until now. That's my bad. Also, one thing I should do real quick, just because console 19 likes to freeze up oftentimes and I lose the hours on the console, I'm going to do a quick total console save real quick. Okay, wait, are we all... Yeah, that's what I thought. There we are. Okay, we're all saving together again. Yeah, I've lost like 25 hours of progress on console 19 because it likes to freeze up. And then, I mean, you don't really lose anything unless you didn't save after a shiny, but you lose the time on the damn clock. And like you can see, these top ones here, getting close to 700 hours. These ones are around the 450 range. I want to max them out. It's going to be cool, but it's hard to do that when the thing keeps friggin' resetting on you. This isn't Animal Crossing. We needn't a resetti. Thank you very much. With that being said, though, I do have a strong urge to go back and play some Animal Crossing soon, and I might just do that live. I do have an Animal Crossing world that I created, you know, right when the game came out during COVID, and I haven't visited it in probably a couple of years, maybe a few. Hey, Jan, when's the last time I opened my Animal Crossing world that you remember? What? I can't hear you well enough. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, so probably a couple of years. No, I haven't played the update yet, Jack, but I am familiar with it, and, oh, there we go. Fucking thing that's poking out. What, Hutton? I can't start a new one. I let you do one on my other Switch. No, that making another account, all that does is makes a different person for the same world. One world per Switch. Yeah, but I want it on the TV. It's okay. I have multiple other limited edition Switches I want. So when I want to make another world, I'll buy one. I want the Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee limited edition Switch, and I want the Animal Crossing edition Switch. Yeah, the Animal Crossing one has to be bought. But yeah, at some point, I will play the update, and that's probably what I will do when I go to play it again. I'll just stream it live, and I'll go through the update and all the new things, and I'll introduce everybody to the world that I've made, or the island I've made at that time. You know, I love playing that game. I really, really, really enjoy it. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It's just, there came a point without updates for so long where it felt really redundant, and I didn't feel like there was much to do when I went online. But with like the Dream, isn't it like a Dream Island thing or something where you can basically just play creative? There's that, and adding Resetti is kind of cool. And then the whole like hotel thing or whatever. I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty enjoyable. As well as I do have to finish all my my bugs, my fish. I am done my fossils, but bugs and fish still got to be done. Oh, I'm sure there's at least 200 weeds. Yeah, I mean 300 is probably accurate. I don't remember how many flowers and trees I had placed down and pathways and stuff, because obviously none of those are spawnable for the weeds rather. You're probably not wrong. Hey Meds, welcome on in. How you doing? Appreciate you popping by, my friend. Yeah, and I really don't know why it took that long to put the content out, but I feel like, honestly, Jack, that was done so that they didn't have to make a new game, and then they could release it as a new update, and then keep people buying and playing the game. But the thing is, they didn't even make it DLC, so it's like downloadable, like paid DLC rather. So I don't really know if they benefited that much from it. How you doing, Meds? What's new? Like, you mean there was a lot lacking even with the newest update? Or do you mean prior to the update? there was definitely a lot missing on release. I think part of that might have been to do with the fact that, like, maybe they released it a little bit early because of all the COVID news and stuff, and they were worried about physical sales not being possible with the inevitable shutdown having come, or that would have, you know what I mean. Maybe that's part to do with it, but either way, yeah, I think there was a lot more that they could have kept, or they could have added to the game. Like the multi-crafting, I can't believe it took this long. Fuck crafting bait. Vanilla clams will forever be the bane of my existence. The storage expansions, like, I don't know, man. There just should have been more, but it also did keep me playing for quite a while at the same time. So there is some credit due. Wasn't complete though. Bellsprout, when? You tell me, Cacti. You tell me, my friend. I'm all out of guesses. You know, I keep guessing and I keep hoping, I keep praying, I keep wishing, I keep wanting. And by Brian Griffin's faith, I keep doing. Yet, no Bellsprout, other than Brussels, I will say, has graced my presence in a long, long time. I totally agree. I don't know how not one person was like, hey, we have to have multi-crafting. Oh, but it'll waste more of their time if we make them make 50 baits individually. Yeah, who the fuck? Who piped up and said that, man? Because I know somebody referenced multi-crafting, or whatever you want to call it. Fucking mass crafting. I know for a fact somebody brought that up, and somebody fucking ignored it. There's just no way it didn't come up. I can't see it. I totally agree with you, Az. Jan and I we set up a second TV in my bedroom back when I was living at my parents' house, and we had them side by side, and one of us would play on the one and one of us would play on the other, and we would just side by side do our things. Because we were in lockdown, sometimes we'd wake up at like 4 in the morning just to load up the island and hear the playlist. Yeah, it was a fun time. Back then we were, like, my parents had preferred that we smoked weed in the house rather than out of the house for some reason. So we'd, like, wake up and first thing we'd do is have a bong rip on the couch. And the couch was right on the other side of the bed. And the couch was right in front of the TVs. So it was great. You just flop right over, start playing, make our breakfast whenever, brush your teeth. I don't know. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. There was a lot lost in that time, but I don't know. There was a lot gained as well, just having that free time, being able to enjoy myself that much. It got to be too much, though. Missing out on fairs and stuff and concerts and having to go in weird lineups and stores, and I don't know, it was all weird. And it could all happen again. But yeah, without Animal Crossing, that would have been much worse. What is that? Oh, I see. Animal Crossing, ACNH? Yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Pokemon Sword, and SMO. What's SMO? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Were the games that got me through lockdown. For me, it was like pretty much just Animal Crossing. Actually, that's not true. Animal Crossing, I think that was the time. Yeah, that was when I built my PC, and I ended up getting. No, maybe I built that later. I think, I don't know. At some point around then, I had built my PC, and that's when I got a VR headset, so I could play Beat Saber and other games at the house. Oh, Super Mario Odyssey, yeah. I have that game, but I never really played it much, if I'm honest. Have you completed that game? Not necessarily like 100%ed, but completed the story? I played, I want to say it was like 20 or so hours of Pokemon Sword, but I never finished it. I should have. 16,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Damn near double odds. I don't know if that Bellsprout's going to come at all. Nevertheless, any sort of shiny before then. But if you think there might be something that'll pop up on the screen beforehand, let me know what it's going to be, where you think we'll find it, and how many encounters in we're going to find it at. What's 192 times 2? 180 plus 2. 484? Is that what it is? 484? Hey, Google. 8192 times 2. 16384. Oh, I was... My bad. I added 100 because I'm stupid. Yeah. Not 484, 384. That's what happens when you hit the pendulum, my friends. Does not bode well for the old brain. Hey, Mario, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day, dude. What's happening? How are you today, my friend? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Just hoping that we find some shinies today. We've done about 51, no, just about 5,000 encounters flat this eve, and nothing's been found yet, but I am hopeful. How are you? Well, hey, at the end of the day, a door closed is a new opportunity. It's not always what you want to hear or what you want to have happen, but at the end of the day, it's going to work out. And I'm happy to hear that you got some interviews lined up. That is freaking great, dude. Keep up the awesome work. Yeah, me too. It's some good background music. I gotta change it soon, though, because it will have been looping for a little while. But it's just a copyright-free YouTube. It's a lo-fi Pokemon remix. I believe it actually might be in the description. I hope it is. It should be. But maybe it's not. Yeah, I've had it looping for a little while, so soon enough I'm going to change it to something else. God, I enjoy it. Man, I don't think this damn Sprout exists. The Witcher, that's a series, I take it? How long have you been watching it for? Oh, that is over double odds now. God damn. We're officially over double odds. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Well, when I have room for a new series, I will consider it. We're currently sitting on season 5 of The Office. About halfway through. I've been loving it. Oh, Witcher is good for one season. I thought you said Witcher season 1 is good. Why do you say that, Jack? I guess that'd be the same thing, hey? Also, thank you guys very much for 18 likes. I appreciate that. After that, it absolutely bastardizes the source material. Well, feel free to explain how so. Otherwise, I might find out. At some point. Mario's like, bro, I've been loving this, man. Don't hate on my shit. Well, and as most series do at some point or another, Mario, that's fair. Road to 100K. What's going on, Shu? How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping by today. How's your weekend been? Hey, Nicole, welcome on in. How you doing today? As a standalone series, not falling off the source material of the games, but mostly books, I think it's fine. With that being said, it is called The Witcher. But being said, being that it's called The Witcher, they deviated so hard. That's fair. I don't know anything about that, but I will trust you, man. I will trust you from the source material and how the characters are in the novels. Yeah, I find usually most things that deviate from an original book or game or anything of the sort don't tend to do a wonderful job of accuracy to the source material. I think that's just a commonality of recreating things, honestly. Congrats, Nicole. Congrats. What are you working on now? Did you get a good nature on them? Good IVs, maybe? What's your most encounters without a shiny? 28 top left in the back, right about the 2 orange cubes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend. I can't give you the exact number, but it's about 50,000. If you type exclamation mark longest hunt, you will get a breakdown from the Stream Elements bot. It'll give you its name, what it was, and exactly how long it took. And same with shortest hunt. Exclamation mark shortest hunt, exclamation mark longest hunt. I think if you remove it from the source material, it's fine, but the fact that the source material is as good as it is, it just doesn't hold up. That's like the too long didn't fuck. Isn't that too long didn't read? Yep. I'm just working on the Pokédex in Pokemon Sword right now, Billin. Nice. And how much distance have you made on that yet? You playing the PC? Did you just take a shit? That wasn't a poop. Could have been a... Oh, you gotta have no spaces. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter if there's spaces or not. That's cool. That's good, Jen. Didn't have to pinch another one off. Could be dangerous. Once you have to pinch too many off. But I pinched a couple today. And a couple of dukes, man. Didn't you have any dukes today? Maybe 2? What? Everyone does it, dude. Even Jack of Spades 54. Really? I'm the only one? Wow. Then they made toilet paper just for me?
Yeah.
Dude, they were... During COVID, they were that pissed just for my sake? That's crazy. What happens, like, how does the bidet market thrive at all? Is that fake? I don't think so. Yeah, dude, no, the North Korean dictator does not poop. Not even a little bit. He is the only one who's not. What are the other crazy ones? I know there's some more. According to the movie, anyway. I don't know what he actually claims. Yeah, dude, I gotta expand the Pokeball collection. I literally have like 10 I still have to make. Way too many I still gotta make, but I will at some point. And it was a piss bird. Yeah, it was, dude. It was. Hey, Major XL, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing so far, dude? What's going on? Jen, would you be like my 8-year-old son and fetch me a beer? What do you got in there? What kind? Yeah, so see, I won't judge you if you get me a beer. What? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you got me there. I am. But I could momentarily stop. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, that is awesome. That is awesome, Nicole. How many are in the total national decks in Pokemon Sword? I know that might be a dumb question. It probably is. It most definitely is. Hey, the auto modding has been increased, and you know what? We're probably actually winning for it. Don't you think? No more that number after number bullshit. I almost said it, but I don't know, man. I don't need record of me saying that on the internet. That's pretty rough. I have been for a long time, Shu. I'm glad you empathize with that. Some people just let it crust. Well, it's easy pickings for later, right? It's a lot easier to pick it and chew it later. Uploaded a video about the Fire Red Leaf Green release is coming on Friday. I think it was an okay video, under 3 minutes long, but hey, I got it done editing in a few hours. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Feel free to DM that to me on Discord, or if you want to throw it in the self-plug channel on my Discord, you can do that, and then I can check it out, and anybody else, the 100 or so people who are in the Discord, can also give it a look. Because I'd love to check it out, but I'm sure I will forget. Without some reminder anyway. Hey, let's go, Mario. Well, tell you what, I'll finish this one off and you can grab me another. Oh, just in time. Thanks. Yuletide Jan. Oh, shit. That's piss beer. Do you always bring me piss beer? Yeah, you do. That's right, Jan. Because I buy piss beer. But at $1 a beer, you can't complain, man. You can't complain. Just emptied the bank balance on Lakers nuking the Celtics. We love sports betting. It's probably the most positive thing you can do for your mental health, winning or losing. I reckon it's better than therapy, better than a good meal, cleanliness, safety. Nah, man. All we need is, what's one sports betting app? Can't even think of one. Steak. All we need is steak. That's a sports betting app, right? Pretty sure. Hey, likewise to you, Major XL. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, life goes on. I mean, there's been some shitty stuff happening recently, but it is what it is. Guys just gotta keep on keeping on, man. And likewise to you. 400 Pokemon in the Pokédex in Pokemon Sword. Oh, so you're getting really damn close. Good on you. Good on you. What ones do you have left? Hey, Zoe to go. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you so far? Thanks for popping in. Are you guys gonna... Oh, sorry, I don't know why I said that. I just had an intrusive thought. That's gonna be... You gotta figure out what grocery store she goes to, though. Yeah, because she might be a Loblaws bitch. Nicole said hi, Jan. Oh, you're not even gonna say hi back. Sorry, Nicole, she's evil. Nah, she said hello back. What? Did you just say okay? So what'd you say when people say hi to you? I'm sorry. Would you like to finish it? My apologies. You're done? Okay, so when do you expect to hear back about the groceries? Monday. Okay. That's probably a good idea. Are you just gonna do 25 bucks? That's a good one, Major. Yeah, it's just inevitably saving somebody on expenses, which to me, I always appreciate. Like, I don't necessarily want a gift to be, like, I think the best gift is, like hypothetically, cover my rent for the month. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, it's just like, oh my god, I don't have to worry about that. You basically, I mean, either way, it's... Well, we probably spend like $400 or $500 a month on groceries. I actually don't know. For all the finance obsession I do not budget groceries. Because frankly, we already buy like the cheapest shit we can, and I need to eat what I need to fucking eat. What? No, we don't. But we also eat out quite a bit. That's one thing you gotta consider. Like, we eat out like twice a week. I guess it depends. But, like, especially when we're going to festivals and shit, like, how many times did we eat out in the past month? Probably easily 10. Wow. Must have been. Who didn't? Where? I don't see it. No, I just can't see the word. It's the angle's bad. No, it's fine. I found it. Yeah. What a bastard, eh? Yeah. Well, no, I don't think it matters. Yeah. But if you think of... Yeah, I guess in which case then it's just kind of its own blob. Just a nonsensical blob. It's on now. See, when it's on, it glows, and when it's off, yeah. So it's easily identifiable without having to look and be like, is the mute button on? I love this mic. Damn near 20,000 encounters, man. God damn. We're just not born to be lucky on this channel. Whether a Nidoran, whether a Bellsprout, there's always some sort of shit. Some sort of shit that's hindering our success, our furtherment, our progression, if you will. Yeah, Nicole, which Pokemon do you have left for that Pokédex? Since you've only got, like, I forget the number again, but, shit. Hey, you got 26 left. I don't know, what's your top 5 you want to get? All my homies hate Bellsprouts. Bro, you know the worst part is I really like Bellsprout's shiny. I think it's super cool. And I was actually hoping to have a bunch of duplicates of it. But something in my blood, something crawling under my skin just knew that this was going to be a long-ass hunt. And if you go back to when we started this route, I even stated that. I said I want Bellsprout. I think it's the coolest one here, and for that reason, among others, I think it's going to be the toughest to acquire. And sure as hell it has. And for that reason, I agree with you. I hate Bellsprout, but visually, I love it. It's too fucking cool. Jan, have you seen a shiny Bellsprout? I did. That's not... Okay, no. Look at this. We're going to show you a regular one and then a shiny one. Can you see this one nicely? So, that little guy, right? Or this one here, whichever one you want to look at. Now, we go down here. I shifted it by accident. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Well, now you really can't tell. Frankly, I think I'm going to soft reset out of this one, because I don't want to have to heal everybody. Yeah, but you can see it has gold leaves. Ditto? Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're gonna do a soft reset for that, because I do not want to... I don't want to have to deal with that. Mega Victory Bell is so cool. Yeah, I think it looks pretty neat. I remember there was something that people were complaining about with Mega Victory Bell. But, I think it was pretty cool overall, no? I think at this point the next shiny is going to be like 24k. And there's absolutely nothing logically tying me to that number, but those are my feelings. And if you guys have feelings on when the next shiny might come, where it might be, let me know. I'd be interested to hear your opinions. In the meantime... 100k rather. Shoo, you're just hard on that 100k, man. I mean, we've gotten halfway there before. It is possible. Have I tried giving up? Yes. I have. And frankly, I made no progression. Positive or negative. I basically, my efforts stayed moot regardless. In general, it seems my efforts do not affect the appearance of this Pokemon. It does what it wants, man. Did you hear that, Jan? It felt like I was being called to hit the Pendulum. Hit the blue Raz. Did you just call me a bitch? You're a bitch. And you smell like cheese. No, I haven't hit a bowl in weeks. Actually, the last time I did is when I got served. And it immediately... I had waited like a week or two before then. I got served. Immediately after hitting a bowl. And it ruined my fucking day. So at this point, it just seems like a bad idea. 18k, hopefully? Hey, I'll take that positivity. That's damn soon. What console number do you think we're going to find a shiny on? And if you're bold, what Pokemon do you think we're going to find? So, have you considered, Jan, what vegetables we need for the chili? You'll have to Google it. Oh my god. Are you just gonna put a can of 6 bean medley in there? 1 or 2 cans? 5 cans. We do have a blender. I bought a brand new one.
Oh, we did buy it.
Yes. You don't blend the beans. Okay. What makes up most of the fluid? Water? Oh, yes. Beef. What? I can't give a call, yes. What do you mean I'm stupid? You're dumb. It's worse to be dumb than stupid. I just wondered, probably like tomato paste and then a bunch of fucking crushed tomatoes. I think a lot of it's just the solids that you put into it, like the beef, the vegetables, the beans. Yeah, because it's gonna be beef, bean, vegetable, a little bit of piss. Do you add piss to your chili? What? Not even a little bit. It takes out some of the acidity. Yeah, she's not having it. She doesn't believe it. An even numbered console, probably Pissbird. Hey, at least you're a realist. No pessimism, just realism here. I'm honestly not mad at Pissbirds, though. Like, at this point, I just have a collection of them. I can't wait until I have, like, 200 of them. Honestly. Like, that sounds like sarcasm, but... Oh, I think it'll be so cool to, in my Pokemon box, just have a presentation of, like, 200 different Pissbirds, all organized by their nature. Because there's gonna be so many that I'll have, like, oh yeah, there's 35 of this nature, there's 62 of this one. Like, it'll... And then we could do a whole series where it's like Battle of the IVs and figure out which one's the best one and then turn it into, like, the best competitive team possible. Yes, I quite literally have a flock of them. I don't know the exact number. Granted, I could check. If somebody wanted to check the spreadsheet, you could just Control F and type Pidgey. But I believe I've got close to 50 Pidgeys. And then I've got like 20 or 30 Spearows. I've got a whole lot of birds, man. And for a guy that's scared of birds, holy fuck. Jan's back in her prime. Everybody who knows OG Jan knows that you have a good cough in you. A cacophony of coughs. As one should. Jesus Christ, that is edgy. Some people feel that way, bro. How's it that I drink 1 beer and I can start to feel a buzz, man? What's wrong with me? I ate. I had a, albeit small meal. What do you mean breakfast? It's 3:45. What the fuck else am I supposed to eat? Go get me lunch then. What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
You're good.
Well, I do want lunch. No, we need food. And then... Alright, well, I'm gonna have food soon. And then we'll have dinner as well. 18,000 current phase encounters. And my starting food is gonna be a snickerdoodle. Past that, I don't know, probably chips. Just shit food, I think. Because other than, like, eggs, I don't really know what we have that I could make that's quick. I could have toast, but I already had French toast, so. And all that is bread and fucking egg. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need more frozen bullshit food. That's a suspicious mute there, Billin. Bro. Why is it suspicious? I think they're all suspicious to some extent, no? Otherwise, why would you mute? Alright, I'm gonna grab myself a snack. I will be back in a minute. With that being said, let's toss some chair emotes down below for the old chair stream, and then I will be back. But because I've already looked at everything on the screen, I'm gonna do one more encounter. Let's just make sure there's nothing glistening upon us. No. Alright, we'll drop that chair stream emote. Okay, I will be back in a second. Thank you for the patience. Alright. Back with a snack. Good ass snack. One thing I will do as well is change up the playlist here. I'm pretty sure this one's been looping for a while. Let's do an Animal Crossing one, fuck it. No, we'll do something different. Yeah. This one's good. No sound effects. That's a lie. I used them twice. I most definitely used them. I will check that out after stream. Pokemon. Just on the Discord, eh? Reported and blocked, and yet I can still read the message. That's impressive. I don't know on what front, but it's impressive, man. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. What are you up to now? Oh yeah. Snacks are exactly what I needed. Did I miss the very first one? Because I did 2, I think. You're probably right. You're probably right. All right. Bear pod decimated. Does that one look shiny? No, it's definitely not. I'll be so excited to get off of a route where Meowth appears. In fact, I am. Fucking tired of that thing, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Az. Appreciate you being here, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Why do you think that was causing your chat not to work, Pokemon? The merchant and fighting aspects of the game? What kind of game is it? If you were to categorize it. Really, Jan? You mean that with your whole being? Seriously? Wow. Action and adventure RPG. Ooh, that does sound fun. Hey, no worries. Thanks for being here, Cacti. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I do appreciate you tuning in, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, I guess maybe that could correlate. I'm not too sure. Sounds good, Cacti. Take her easy. Stay safe. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough, dude. Do you know, Ace, how long the story is supposed to be on that game? Well, I guess it's probably better that way, so you don't have any assumptions. You can just kind of play and find out as you go. Oh, I'm running in invisible grass. Fuck. Well, that doesn't do me too well, does it? Yeah, I think that's how it should be approached. That's completely fair. You hyperanalyze things too much, and then you come to expect certain things, and then I don't know, like if you get to a point in the game, you might think it's close to over, but you know there's 5 hours left of the game. It might take away a little bit of that excitement or that anticipation. Are you hydrated, Jack? Respond to my boss real quick. Beauty. Probably not, being that I had 3 beers for breakfast. Yeah, that's not the most hydrating breakfast, I will say. Granted, in your defense, I don't usually rely on breakfast to hydrate me either. Beers can be the breakfast, water can be the side, man. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I forgot about that already. But yeah, being that you were watching a hockey final, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It's kind of the spirit of the game. Or at least that's what our country romanticizes. I hate bags, dude. Bags are the bane of my existence. Dude, you woke up at 4:30 to watch hockey? Holy shit. What time did you go to bed? Yeah, it's been a long time since they've released any Power Rangers episodes. It's gotta be like the early 2000s, hey? So you got like 4.5 hours of sleep. What the hell is keeping you awake? You've got to feel like a zombie now, dude. What? Oh. Am I allowed to eat these chips? Wow. That's noble of you. What? What? I said it's noble. I wasn't. I just asked a question. What do you mean? Trying to find a comfortable seating position today has been... Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Do you have work tomorrow, or? Because if you do, I'd imagine you'll probably be going to bed pretty fucking soon. Oh, nice. Well, at least you kind of have the freedom to do whatever you want then. That's fair enough, Mario. You need some of that coffee in you. Coffee and nicotine will do it to you. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully you guys have fun doing that. Coffee and nicotine. Those both act as, I don't know what you'd call it, but they make you have to use the bathroom. Well, I wouldn't actually seriously recommend nicotine to anybody, because that's obviously just not something you should be intaking, but yeah, both of those individually can help. Coffee is like a definitive helper, I've noticed. But yeah, those can both help pretty significantly. As we should be, Jack. I'm with you on that one. Oh shit. Health and wellness. We love health and wellness. Granted, I'm not sure if coffee falls in there very fittingly, but I guess in moderation. Anything's not terrible for you, right? Oh, humbug. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, in excess of it is going to be a problem regardless, but imagine on its own or something like that. Fuck. Hold up. I just made a chip mess. Alright. And then we should probably start getting on dinner. I went and felt it like 20 minutes ago and it was soft. Uh-huh. Maybe not fully defrosted, but I was able to poke a finger into it. We're gonna make some chili, Jack. Some beef and bean and vegetable. It's always a fun time, Mario. Well, till it's not. Till it's not. I enjoy myself some Benjamin. Yeah, dude, you can't have chili without the beans. We got a can of 6-bean medley that's gonna go in there. We got a pound of beef. Gonna go buy a bunch of vegetables and hodgepodge whatever we can together. Hey, that's the kind of positivity I like to see, Mario. Let's see, was I tripping? Oh yeah. You must have gotten a membership on the 22nd of January, because you had one earlier on in the stream. That's funny. Or wait, no. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought maybe it was a different username. What veggies do you put in your chili? Well, we don't make it often, but I'd imagine it'll be like onions, carrots, maybe bell pepper. I don't know, Jan, what are you thinking? What? Quote, I don't know, we'll find out. Whatever that means. What are you going to find out in the meantime? Do you know what a vegetable... Who cares about the recipe? Just what... You can choose whatever you want. No, you'd rather be a follower and make something that's... Nope, it's disgusting.
I can't make it any better off.
That's why I ate a snickerdoodle, because it's disgusting. Terrible. Inedible bullshit, crap. Puke-worthy. Just horrible. What? I would've. How? They're still in the jar. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. So I don't really think that's gonna work. I think I'll get to all of them, and then I'll find a way to ration them for as long as I need. No. What? There's nothing I'm a stranger to. Microwave and a wet paper towel. You ever heard of that? Old microwave and wet paper towel trick? No? That's what I'm trying to say, Jack, but doesn't matter what it is, she thinks the recipe has to be followed. Already have been, for one. Yeah? What's your point? Well, you just... That's already happening. You can use a recipe as a basis, but don't follow it like a... Oh, so now you're being prejudiced? Yeah, you're being prejudiced. Sounds like... Yo, that's a fair point, Noah. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening, bro? Yule, you got that blue raz? In the living room? Are you gonna continue playing Animal Crossing later? I'll do it, and you can just tell me which one you like. Your age? Oh. I'll search up if there's a... There might be a quicker way to do it. Really? Yeah, I was lucky with my island on my my main one on ACNH.
I know I got the heart one, but my issue is just
Yeah, but you can always reshape it later too. The only
that's the only thing you can't move. You can't move the platform.
that's what I mean. You oh. Yeah, that's why I really like how mine was made, where when you spawn at the airport, you go directly straight up. And it's a straight line path directly to the shop. Then everything breaks off from there. But I haven't seen that much. Did you see that when you were looking earlier?
Yeah, there was lots of stuff for
Well, yeah, you want it to be like halfway up the island?
everything else. I guess the other thing about it
I don't know. I think there's one at the back of the island regardless for the, Really? Oh. I didn't know that. What's that? Oh, I gotta get back into that. Sucks because we can't do it at the same time. Well, actually, no, we can't. That sucks. Not unless you bought another cartridge. Or bought a cartridge, rather. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Black beans are good. I will take that Benjamin checkpoint, though, because that is a good idea. So you're going to go over there right away, and then we can go grab the vegetables? Do you want to just go to the close grocery store, or do you want to go to Walmart? Like Walmart? Are you gonna get the vegetables this time? Oh. What? Oh, you bought the beef? Yeah. Just joking, because you're like, it's the only thing we have to buy, but it's not 5 months old. It's probably 4 months. 4 months. Yeah, I'm broke and I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm broke and stupid. Bro's never even heard of Wealth Simple type broke. No. That's facts. I do not have the purple Wealth Simple wallet. Well, the only thing you could be cooler, I think, is if you had the green Wealth Simple wallet. What do you mean, no? Are you stupid? Really? You're probably not even gonna get the Wealth Simple keychain. No, you can choose it in like March. I forget. I think it's just like $1,000 deposit or something. Speaking of Wealth Simple, you know, come Monday with late tariffs, markets are gonna dip. Yeah, probably. Just buy XCQT. That's it, bro.
What?
Well, definitely want to buy when it dips. Goes back up. Time to start trading options. Well, when it starts getting in... Yeah, I mean... When El Presidente is being una cuckold, it's not a... It would be. 20k encounters, by the way, on the phase. I'm genuinely considering putting like 5 or 10k to the side to just one day. Yeah, like for a point where I do enough research that I feel confident YOLOing like 5k into some options and maybe turning it into like 50k. And then having to pay fucking capital gains on it. Yeah, it's a fun time. You know, capital gains is like 30%. Pretty rough. Now Noah said Yardski checkpoint, so I'm gonna go grab that fucking cart, bro. I think I'm gonna go hit it. Because that's probably some of the better advice I've been given today. That is better advice, just by XCQT. That's only Canadian advice, though. Alright, we back. What do I got? 6 shiny Bellsprouts? How many are there? 6 all shiny? Yeah. We couldn't be lucky like that. Bro, there's no way I'm gonna go multiple streams in a row without a shiny. This is some bullshit. You're waiting for the right shiny, bro. I am, and yet still 25k deep, it'll be a fucking Meowth or an Oddish. So how am I to feel about that, Jack? Jack off spades? You don't ever say that? What? It's fucked? Oh my god, it's fucked. No. Did that sound distraught? Moni, what? I can't believe that's what that reference is. No, God, please, no. Dude, I didn't realize how much, like, initially that meme was just kind of like a meme. But after having the expansion of that being a reference to the hatred of Toby, that's the best meme ever.
Like he's in the middle of screaming.
Oh man, poor guy did nothing wrong. Like, they made a. Oh, I'm not gonna put any spoilers out there because there might be people who don't know about it. But
since 2007 is their problem.
it's fair, but still.
It's been nearly what, 20 years?
Yeah, since it started. I just found it funny what happened at the end with Kelly and what's his name, Temp. Keeps coming back. There's something there, man. I mean, probably, given how the situation ends up playing out. She's grinding on it. The literal only way. Also, how old is she? If she's been at... What? So she's like 50. Yeah. Shit. I feel like the last time I saw her, Mindy Kapoor... That's her name, right? I thought it was Kelly Kapoor, Mindy... Oh, I mixed both of the names. Mixed the show name and the real name.
Has 2 kids. A sperm donor.
Oh, nice. Is it Ryan?
I don't know if it's a sperm donor or if it's
Who it is? That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Jack asks if we're gonna put olives in our chili. Dude, I would love olives in the chili. I want olives in the chili now that he said it. It's not. Olives are nutritious too. You're gonna what? Then you don't like martinis. Exactly, so you don't like martinis. Your argument is gone. No.
Because if that was gonna happen,
Man, that's just kind of part of the flavor. Ah! Pissbird!
you better meow.
Pissbird. Mushrooms would be good. Again, I don't know. You don't have to Google shit. Do you like mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms, you fucking idiot? Fine. They'll cook fine. I don't cook? Are you fucking stupid? Clearly you are. Yeah, nowadays. How many years did I cook for? Can I count the 2 I didn't? What the fuck are you? You haven't been cooking for 4 years.
I cooked for at least 2.
What the fuck? Wait. It's literally leftover stew. I feel you. I'm changing the wrong one. Fuck. I didn't realize this Subway sign would inhibit so much. Okay. There it is. Holy shit. That took forever. Okay, so this will be console 22. Actively, Jack. Actively. Where is it? The fucking worst part about that is that could have been a Bellsprout. That was a leaf green. It physically could have been a Bellsprout. Oh, female fucking garbage, Jack. That's all this Pidgey is. Holy fuck. Wow, never mind. It's strong as shit. Wow. Okay. Maybe my Rattata was weak. There's multiple angles here. All right, we've got it. If anybody's got any nickname suggestions, drop them down below. I think that means you're dying. Well, I mean, that's actively true at any point, I guess. For anybody. But, interesting. That was console 22. Chili. It's probably just going to be that one because I don't think anybody else is going to recommend. And I'm okay with that, honestly. There we are. Yeah, in fact, we'll just do it. Beauty. We've got Chili, the female piss bird. Now let's pull up the shiny chart and add her to it. Drop a nature guess if you guys got one. Sassy's a good one. I like it. That'll be a Pidgey. Man, the last fucking 5 shinies have been Pidgeys. You for real right now? That's just disrespectful. It's just too much, bro. It's just too much for me nowadays. I'm gonna guess naive in nature. But we're gonna heal up first. Oof. All right, back on down we go. There, we are saved and healed up. Let's see what nature this bastard is. Beauty, there it is. Chili the shiny piss bird. All right, that's what it is. There is Balandros. There is. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. You want to give a nature guess before I say it out loud? I just determined what it is. Cheers to everybody here, by the way. I love that, Jack. The fried chicken you just had, that's its nature? Alright. Alright, I'll take it. Whatever that means. Hardy, maybe? Must be hardy nature. Okay, so this here, Chili, we got Jack with Sassy, myself with Naive, Mario with Adamant, Togemon with Docile. I'm saying Balandros said hardy, because I think that was a hearty fucking meal. This here, Chili, is in fact a relaxed nature, which is plus defense and minus speed. That is plus defense and minus speed. This is a relaxed Pidgey. Gave no shits when it strutted on in. Relaxed nature, let's throw that here. That is our 8th relaxed nature Pokemon. It's starting the challenge. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. With that being said, that means we can move on to another hunt, and that's what we're gonna do, because I got nothing better to do until Jan gets back. So let me just make a quick file for this guy. The next one's gonna be Route 5, number 45. Jesus Christ. Ruta 5, número 45. Too much, man. Too much for... Fuck. I closed it. It's okay. One of these days we will prevail. And we'll see another Sprout. We'll see another Sprout. One day. Let's go back to the 32 screens. Oh, that looks like shit. No, we're gonna keep that like that for a minute. My bad. Going to DCSB, add a 45th. Beauty. Tu español me hace sentir de una manera. No sé, lo siento, Mario. Un momento para. Necesito transducir con mi teléfono. Porque estoy una pieza de mierda. Your Spanish makes you feel a certain way? Oh no. Oh no. That could be dangerous. Alright. Let's get back to 32, ¿cómo se dice? Screens. 32 screens. 32 wins. Ram Ranch. Okay. I just get auto-modded? You might have. What did you say? You silly little bastard. Oh, yeah, you probably got auto-modded with that one. Anybody tries to stay stunt in my chat and they're getting fucking banned, dude. Mierda, oh no. Okay. You said hunt? You didn't say it with a C? Your pajamas match your mudkip. Yeah, man. Also, it's a sweatsuit, not pajamas. It's a champion. Fun fact, I got this shirt as a gift from my in-laws a couple years ago. In the same year, I just ironically, without even knowing, happened to buy my father this pair of pants. And then my dad died, so I inherited the pants. So it's kind of funny, kind of weird, kind of ironic. But yeah, fun fact. I guess I gotta get out of here real quick. Thanks, Pokemon. I appreciate that. Man, I'm thinking, I don't know what I want my third one to be, but I think it's going to be a shiny Chansey, but soon enough, there's going to be a third Pokemon mat in here. That's true, man. He left me dripped out. And that's what matters, Jack. Bro left me traumatized and dripped out. What a fucking combo. Okay, I get to put my Subway sign back. Shout out Subway if you want to sponsor me. I'm taking sponsorships. W Subway sign, let's fucking go. Why'd you nearly lose your shit? Did you defecate? And if so, why? Okay, now hop into OBS. Yeah, we got a normal layout once again. 2 up. Yeah, 2 down. Oh, let's go. We're back at it. Yeah, that's what we should have recommended to Mario when he was talking about his problem he had going on there. Is the sugar-free gummy bears. Man. How did I not think of that? What an absolute goof I am, man. And what happened? You know, like you made it through? Yeah, because you didn't lose. Never mind. Disregard my question. I did not know what I said. Dude, can my fucking mouse go on the charger, maybe? Ah, yoy. Yeah, I could see LA Beast doing that. In fact, I'd be surprised if he hasn't tried. Is there a 1 pound sugar-free gummy bear? And if not, you could just buy a pound of sugar-free gummy bears. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. And did he lose all 5 pounds by the end of it, or what? Yeah. I can see it. Poor bastard. At least you know he got a bag off it though, right? A little bit of diarrhea for a little bit of money. I mean, I don't know. I don't like diarrhea, but there's times I'd take money to have it. Like right now, I think I could... Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how severe it is, I guess. Oh, the OG YouTube GOAT! Yeah, he's been doing it for a long fucking time, man. I got a lot of bartender streams, and one guy had a giant gummy bear and vodka. How big was the gummy bear? Did he basically just make a little bath for the gummy bear, or did he try to make it absorb the vodka and then eat it? Or none of the above. I suppose that's acceptable as well. Speaks wonders to how good we have it, and that we'd willingly get what used to be a nearly 100% life-ending condition and be fine. That's true. Yeah, we're pretty stupid, pretty reckless with our health as a species overall. Well, for dehydration and when you lose a lot of nutrients, I would imagine as well, right? Without proper resources, I could definitely see that being a killer. Yeah, dehydration will take a fella out, man. How's the music balance, by the way? Does it sound good? Oh. Call, yes. Oh, dude, what? Was it just like as a decoration then, Pokemon? Oh my god, he was eating it, bro? That's terrible. So when Jan gets back, I'm gonna end stream and we'll go get the stuff we need, because we just have the beef, beans, and like the tomato stuff. I think we're gonna get mushrooms, carrots, onions, bell peppers. I don't know what else. Might just have that with the beef and the beans. And call her there. It'll be a 6-bean medley. I don't know, maybe if we're feeling spicy, we'll blend up like one full can of bean medley and then pour it in as a solid, and then keep the other can, or sorry, as a liquid, and then keep the other can solid and disperse it throughout. I feel like that'd be a good thickening agent. I mean, it's been making my rump pretty plump lately. So I'm thickening out quite well. Are you going to do a chili now, Jack? Are you going to take after Papa? Yeah, dude, that shit's got to be thick. If I pour it and it doesn't sound like... As it flops into the next container, that shit didn't get made properly, man. But yeah, I know the last time we made it, we reserved like a cup of it or 2 cups and then blended it and put it back in. Damn, pork jerky till you're sick. That's kind of a good idea. If you could refrain until, like, just until you're about to get sick, but not quite, like, to the point where you do get sick, I could see that being maximum, beneficial, benefits. I could see that being very beneficial for you. A great time, a fun time, a splendid time, if you will. I'm excited for that fucking chili though, dude. It's gonna be so good. No, we've got nothing to worry about, Jack. It's okay. Just buy XEQT. Just change nothing else about your life. Just do that. And all of us will meet in 40 years. With those who did and did not buy XEQT. And we'll see where we are all at. Hopefully I'll have at least $500. That's the goal. We'll see. Yeah, that's fair, dude. So bear in mind, a lot of my money, it's split 50-50 between XEQT and VEQT, just for fun, honestly. But I was looking at my average XEQT price the other day, and it was like 30... Oh, fuck, it was like 34 or 32, I think. I actually don't remember, so don't quote me, but I think it was one of the two, 34 or 32. And I felt pretty good about it. There's a lot of people who had their average in like the 20s, and that was pretty mind-boggling to me. You haven't left yet? Oh. Wait. Huh? Why? Alright, we're back. Those people had lots of capital and knew somebody, though, to get in that early. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I started buying when it was in the 20s. It was 20... I want to say like 28 or so. But yeah, I was not one of those fortunate people to have the capital at the time to have that really make a big difference. Man's doing what he can. And that's very true also. Usually the people on Reddit are going to be the top 1 or the 99th percentile. Is it the same thing? I think that's the opposite. You know what I mean. It's going to be polar opposites. Rather people looking to empathize with, or people who are looking to brag. I'm sure a lot of it is. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's a lot that's possible out there, and I bet a lot of the crazy stuff that we might think is fake likely has somebody behind it who just views the world differently, who had a different set of opportunities. Speaking of which, I have an opportunity right now, which is pretty awesome. It's an opportunity to sip this beer, so cheers. Yeah, you're not wrong, Belandros. You're not wrong. You're gonna get gloaters or people trying to rain on the parade, usually. Yeah, I got that case for when we went to go see Subtronics, and then I drank half of that case and had the other half for the rave we went to the next week. Yeah, and this is my last one, actually. Play Cynthia music when the shiny appears. If I had it preloaded, I would. For that, I think I'll probably give a... if the Bellsprout pops up today. That's the goal. How you doing, Red Rum? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Gloaters, liars, and people with a horse in the race. That's damn right, my friend. With a few bit of truthers sprinkled in there as well. Wise words of, I forget his last name, but Josh, from Drake and Josh. Oh, yeah, man, I don't know if we're gonna see that Sprout ever. I hope, though. Guys, remember, if you've not already, that dropping a like on the stream, it really helps. It is free. It's the best way to support the channel. I really appreciate everybody who's been here from the start, popping in, popping out, or just coming by and discovering this content for the first time. Yeah, it's awesome having you here. For those of you that are not aware, my name is Billin. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might try to stream a little bit more outside of that as well. We'll see what I can manage, see what I can do. The Sprout Drought. Man, this is phase 45. Absolutely astounding. In fact, I do want to look at the spreadsheet, and I want to see at what point in Route 5 we got the first one. Okay, so... 7, 8, 9. It was the 13th. It was the 13th shiny we got on Route 5. And we've not seen one since. Man, we got that October 21st, 2025. What console was it? It was GameCube 3, the first one. I love to hear it, Mario. I love to hear it. I'd love to see it on console 17. I'd love to see it on any console. Well, maybe not 19. 19's a little scary, because, you know, it can... I was actually just thinking of that last night. I was like, fuck, when I stream tomorrow, if it shines on 19, I might just have to rush through and catch it and not even worry about the name, because we could risk losing it. But we'll see what happens. It has been a striking amount of time without an oddish as well, but even then, I think we've gotten probably like 6 to 8 of them. If it's on any other console, my name suggestion will be Pidgey. If it's on any other console rather than 17... then 19. Okay, I got you. Yeah, 19 is the jittery one. I just thought you were referencing 17 because Mario thought it would shine there. I don't know why. I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together, but I get you now. I still might go through and do the name thing. I might just get people to suggest the names as I start battling it to catch it, and then we could just punch it in and save. Because, you know, like, it's only frozen once today, and that was before stream started. Granted, it can happen at any time, and that would suck, but in the spirit of the game, right? Yeah, I gotta replace the disk drive on 19 so I can get the Japanese 19 back in, because now it's just the game and a substitute console. But then I also gotta get a new Game Boy player, because that thing fucking hates me. And I'll do a deep clean on the cartridge as well, because it could be the cartridge. Well, on the bright side, Jack, the cold is supposed to calm down a hell of a lot this week. So all should be well soon enough. Well, at least on the weekend you can be inside, not worried about it. Get the humidifier going, you know? That is some bullshit, though. As far as general enjoyment goes... Put some jalapenos in your chili. That'd be a good idea. At the very minimum, I'm gonna do like cayenne and chili flakes. But I'll talk to Jan. We'll see about that. Some jalapenos, or even just some whole chopped chilies. I guess they're not whole once you chop them, but you know what I mean. We like a little bit of spice. Yeah, sometimes we have something other than water with dinner just to be a little spicy, you know? Yeah, I go a little wacky, a little crazy, a little wild. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man type shit. Is it dark outside yet? No, it doesn't look like it. No way, sun's still up? It's fucking ugly outside today, though. Dude, I couldn't handle that. Pepper on the mayo soup would be way too spicy for me. I would need a hearty side of milk. Probably a gallon. Maybe on a good day, half a gallon, but I'd probably go with a gallon anyway, just to be safe. It's really not a risk you want to take, you know? Man, we're almost at 1.6 million total Shiny Living Dex encounters, a point of which I couldn't have fathomed a couple of years ago. Looking at where we started to where we are now, almost 2 million total encounters, rather. And to think that somehow I thought we would be maybe even remotely close to finishing the challenge by now, is definitely laughable. I can't make it make sense, Jack. Actually, I could, probably by sheer volume of messages. You've just been a chatty boy today. With not many other chatty people today, and that's okay. We get quiet Sundays, and that's a time where we all just get to hang out, chill, and relax. Got plenty of lurkers that have been hanging out today, and I do appreciate the hell out of that. The living heck out of it, you know? Really? That's weird. Just YouTube being glitchy. Hey, Pokemon. That's some weird stuff, my dude. Hey, Sandman, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? How are you today? And I appreciate the feedback there, dude. Yeah, I don't know, maybe just your internet connection isn't the most solid, Pokemon. Was good, Deb. Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? How's your day so far? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Best of luck on that. Just doing a regular run? Regular playthrough? Yeah, it has been cloudy around here too. I feel you, Tokemon. What do you got that's crazy for me, Jack? You've literally never played Crystal? Really? Aw, dude, you should at least, like, do you have it? If not, you should, pop her on an emulator and give it a play, man. Nice. Have you played through it before, Sandman? Or is this gonna be your first time? Also, thank you guys very much for the 25 likes today. I appreciate the heck out of that. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the support. No way, it'll be your first time. That is awesome. Do you know much about the game, or are you going into it with kind of blind expectations? Damn, Jack. I didn't know that. Well, you should do a little emulated playthrough there. Uncle Jim Tendo. You know, Uncle Jim Tendo could be one of two things. That could be an emulating service, or that could be me. I don't really know which one it is, but I think a coin flip could determine that. Yeah, I'm almost 2K into this phase, man. We've been running quick. That's awesome. What game did you play in Gen 1? Did you do Yellow, the Special Pikachu Edition? Red and blue, nice. You played both of them? Did you play both to complete the Pokédex, or just for fun? $2,000 current phase encounters, my friends. 10% of the way to where we were on our last phase. Also played silver and yellow for fun, but I try my best with the living dex is my goal. Hey, fair enough, dude. I feel you. Until I played this series I'm doing here, I've never really worried about the living dex too much, but from here on, that's kind of how I like to play, so I respect it. I respect it. Really? Well, that's peculiar. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've heard from other people that YouTube has just kind of been buggy recently. I'm not sure if that's the cause or not, but... that's peculiar, man. Yo, I see you throwing those hearts down there. I appreciate it. Just did it again. That's fucking weird, man. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything wrong with like the signal that YouTube's receiving for streaming or something. It seems stream is healthy. Yeah, it seems stream is healthy. I don't know, man. That is weird. You should definitely play it tonight, dude. Oh, fuck. That was a good voice crack. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's a fun game. I mean, it's got its quirks, of course. It's old. It's not super polished. But it's a fun time. And it'll keep you busy for a while until you get to Kanto and realize, or Kanto, however you say it, and you realize how fucking easy it is to play through the rest of the game. 1, 5, 9, 5, 6, 9, 6. What a number, hey? Yeah, because the level scaling is bullshit, but I think it's the same in gold and silver. Yeah, definitely seems like a YouTube issue. I don't know though, man. If I had more info, I would elaborate. Carrots, potatoes, broccoli, and banana peppers with my chili. Really? Broccoli and banana peppers. That is a... Those are both things I've not heard of in a chili, honestly. Maybe broccoli, like, blended up. I could see that. But, like... large pieces of broccoli? Maybe not. I don't think I've ever heard of that. And banana peppers. That's a good one. I like banana peppers. But like for nutritional value, that would be beneficial, especially if you blended the broccoli up and then mixed it in. I think it would add decent flavor. It would be healthier. It would thicken it up. Broccoli as a thickening agent, I really think would be somewhat of a home run in a chili. Gotta boil it so it's soft. Yeah, that's fair. So it kind of breaks apart. Would you not just render down in the chili and then you would keep all the nutrients in the chili? Or does that take too long? What do you mean by render down? Oh, I see. Instead of boiling it, essentially boil it in the chili and then the nutrients stay in the chili instead of leaching to the water. I guess it's as long as you're cooking the chili for long enough, right? If you only want to cook it for an hour or so, then you'd probably want to boil it before. But I mean, if you're not worried about nutrients, I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, chili really... I'm surprised it's not more commonly eaten. Like, I feel like people don't have chili very often, but given the fact of its ease of cooking, how, like, its longevity for leftovers, its versatility and style and flavor and what you can put into it, I feel like it should be eaten a lot more often, honestly. Hey Ace, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I agree, dude. And then just have some, you know, you could even make some garlic toast with it or whatever, and then have a little bit of them carbohydrates in there too. Granted, I mean, you can add carbs into the chili as well. And have it be an all-encompassing meal. Yeah, I feel like blending it would be really good. Like if you blended it with like your, like if you used crushed tomatoes or tomato paste or something, I don't know. Hey, Jake West, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you popping by. How's your day so far? Yeah, I feel you. I'm not too big on the emulators either. If I want to play it, I probably want to buy it. It's just my 2 cents, though. Yes, you were. About an hour, I would say. Bro, I'm confused, Ace. You got me confused. Radical Red's amazing, though. Radical Red's, like, really fucking tough, though, isn't it? Ah, I get you. Stream being a bitch. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. How long have you been playing Radical Red for, Jake? Yeah, I don't know. The player really likes to mess around with, with stream times and stuff, fall behind, and then send you to a part of the stream you were in way before or never in the first place. I don't know, man. YouTube does funky things. It has a weird way of behaving. Or misbehaving, I guess, one could say.
YouTube's been acting like my teenage daughter lately. He's such a bitch.
That's what I'm saying, Jack. And that's exactly how I'm saying it. Very easy, still harder than most regular Pokemon games, though. That's fair. Define very easy. I guess most Pokemon games are pretty damn easy. Nah, I get what you mean. $3,000 current phase encounters. Let's go, dude. Still haven't played Radical Red. Like, you played it when it came out, you mean? Or you just haven't played it in general? Oh, there's different difficulty levels. Yeah, that's totally fair. That would make it a little bit tougher for sure. In general. Crocodile almost solos the game. Why is that? It's been a while since I've played anything with, well, that's not been Fire Red or Leaf Green, frankly, so... Fill me up with the info, my friend. Anything bite related gets bonuses, so I just filled his moveset with biting stuff to get decent coverage. What? That's weird. That's a lot different than the regular games. Is set mode the default? I honestly don't know. I have not done enough proper playthroughs in my life where I could recall. I always played on whatever was default, and then the only time I ever actually actively changed it in my life was when I played the Emerald and Nuzlocke series, which, like I said, once we get through this Bellsprout fucking drought, and then we get the Drowsy and Hypno, then we'll do that again. But we've got to get through this first. Pop a quick save here real quick. Just get some of the hours in here. Oh, we crossed over 700 hours on console 6. Let's go. Love to see it. I think I'm going to grab a quick Pendulum here and then continue on. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. It really depends on when Jan heads back, because she's just going and grabbing some stuff. It's literally deleting your messages? I'm sorry, dude. Middle fingers to YouTube for that, you bastards. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a quick Benjamin hit and I'll be right back. Yep, just back off the pendulum break, my friend. You got her. You got her. Oh. Guess I ought to close the window since the sun's down now. Pretty much, anyway. It's kind of hard to tell when the sun's down, honestly, because, some nights it only gets so dark. It's not all the way down yet, but it's close. Okay. You know, one thing I was considering is the fact that I could do some of my hunting offline, off-stream. Now, I don't really know if I'd want to do that, or if I should, or if I would, but I want to know your guys' thoughts on it. I will say the one thing that really makes me not want to do that is the fact that then I can't timestamp the shinies we got. I can't timestamp the shinies we got on the spreadsheet because those correlate to VODs. So I don't know. I don't really like the idea, but it was a consideration. I think if I want to shiny hunt more, I should just maybe stream more, mayhaps. Yeah, that's it. We can't get one. It's shiny locked, man. Fuck! Why have we been doing this for so long, Shu? What an absolute goober I am. Cheers to you and your brain, my friend. Ooh. Yo! Coming out here with that lyricism, dude. It was Kyogre before it begun. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the content and you want to show some love to it, please drop a like on the stream. It is free, and it is the best free way to support the channel. Thank you guys very much, whether you've been lurking, hanging out and chatting the whole time, popping in, popping out, or just here for a second. Know that I appreciate you, and I'm thankful for your presence. With that being said, if you're not familiar here, I am live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you can catch me shiny hunting, playing Minecraft, or sometimes doing other stuff at those times. Zangoose needs an Evo? I think Zangoose could use an Evo. What do you think that it would... what would you like it to resemble if you could make a choice? Because frankly, I don't have any ideas, but I think adding an Evo would be interesting. It's also a good single Evo mon. We can't take that away from it. Like maybe a feral version. Mongoose don't fuck around. I don't know, man. Zangoose is already pretty badass, but I don't know. I guess it could get more feral. I'm with you on that. How feral are we talking? Rabies type stuff, maybe after a fight with Seviper it gets poisoned, or after so many poisons it gets normal poison and gets like rabies stuff. I feel like maybe just an alternate version that was like a little more feral, or with maybe like an added poison type or something would be cool. Because it's a pure normal type, right? Or would I be wrong to assume that? Because I feel like if you could do like normal poison, if it's not already that, that'd be pretty cool. 1,597,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way. Yeah, it's almost if you had like an Alolan version or something, you know what I mean? And it was just like a rabid version. Maybe with some crazy colored eyes and some more saturated colors to indicate its poisonousness. Yeah, that'd be cool if it swapped types with Seviper. Or a Mega Evo, yeah, and then the Mega Evo takes on that kind of style. That'd be cool as hell too. Yeah, with the Mongoose versus the Snake. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff they could do with that. Oh, dude, that would be disrespectful. That would go really hard, though. Normal dark or normal poison? I could see normal dark would be really nice as well, yeah. Maybe a little bit more fitting. That's what Jack was saying, and Tokemon was saying as well. For some reason, that's been happening today, and I don't really know why. But, yeah, I've had a few people say that so far. I really don't know why that is. But sorry for the inconvenience, nevertheless. Ass hattery indeed, my friend. Absolute disrespect to the nth degree. $4,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. Pretty much halfway there to odds. Man is zooming, yet still not much luck. Still not that much luck. Well, stuff comes when it comes, right? Oh shit, it's Shiny Pokehunts. What's going on, my dude? Oh, damn. You guys closed in preparation for a blizzard. Interesting. Now, what time is it for you over there? 8. Oh, damn, you guys close super early. Because you're usually closed at 1, right? Gonna message Jan and see where she's at. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll be ending soon because it looks like she just left. So we'll go till she's here. And maybe we'll get a Bellsprout. Yeah, corn would be good in a chili too. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Thanks for bringing that up. I'll talk to Jan and I'll see what she thinks of that. I like some corn. Well, you know what? I'm happy that we got a lot of encounters in today. We did get a piss bird, but a piss bird is better than no shiny. And it's good just to get in the habit of rolling the dice and trying your luck. I mean, there's no other way to get this thing, right? So at the end of the day, we're just gonna have to keep on keeping on, keep on trying, and eventually we'll find it, man. That's true, you cannot digest it. But it's tasty, though. Oh, excuse me. Hey, appreciate those hearts down there. Yeah, I think some corn, mushrooms, carrots, beans, beef, green peppers, onions. Oh, that'll make a good damn... Some jalapeno peppers. Yeah, dude, that'll be a good chili. I'm down for that. Could do banana peppers. I'll grab whatever's cheaper, honestly. But banana peppers are a possibility, my friend. Well, I think we'll go to probably 5,000 today. That's going to be where we hit, I believe. Lay down and rot stream is most appropriate. That's how it feels in this scenario sometimes. But you know what? We search and we prevail, Shumanian. That's what we do, Monsieur Lombre. 1,598,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Let's go, dude. Damn near 1.6 million total. Never get up, simply exist, rot on the ground, flop around, smell a little bit, take a small shit. Enjoy your time, for it is not... I was gonna say sublime, but I don't even know what that means, dude. How far down it are you so far, Pokehunts? Dude, do it. You might as well. I'll be off stream soon, and then you can put all your time into Power Rangers, man. Let's go. Or you can even start now. 27K. Let's go, dude. Well, I was very close to you earlier today. I made it just over 20,000. So I know how it feels, man. It's a tough one, but you know what? You're gonna come out on top. And that next phase is going to be the one you need. I'm betting on it for you, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Shit. How many hours do you think it's taken you to get to that 27K? Two days. Holy shit, that's not bad. Like 48 hours, you mean? Or like 2 days worth of hunting? 48 hours is a lot. It's probably closer to that, actually. I don't know. One day and 24 hours of hunting it over time. So 2 days. God damn, okay. Wow. That is vile. I feel bad for you, my friend. That is a lot to do. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to look into what's wrong with the auto modding and why it's fucking taking out everybody's comments, but that's what it's been on today, man. Might have to look in and see if something got fucked up and there's like a bunch of keywords that shouldn't be getting flagged that are, or something. I don't know. That's insane, dude. Well, next day we stream, hopefully that's not the case. Well, hey, hopefully it works out best for you, and you've got some good save files for the RNG in the Emerald copies. But I think you'll get her, dude. I think you'll get her, and you'll get her soon enough. What's your target right now? I'm gonna do 3 more encounters, then we're gonna call it. Yeah. I got another 5,000 encounters in since you left. Oh my god. And, nothing. But, I did get that one piss bird, so... Yeah, I mean, another one in the books. The fire chicken, nice. Are you just going for 1 of each, or are you going for 3 of each? I really like Torchic's shiny, honestly. I think it looks good. I'm gonna do a few more. I have to. I have to, dude. It's happening. It's happening, Shu. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. It would be nice just to have all of your games with the same RNG style, I guess. All putting an equal foot forward, per se. You know what I mean? Alrighty, I'll do one last one after this, and then I actually gotta call it for the night, because we gotta get some vegetable for our chili that we haven't even started making yet. So this is the last one right here. What do you gotta do on the GameCubes? They need CMOS batteries or laser adjustments? W Jack, dude. You know, I do just gotta do one more, just cause. L YouTube, yeah, it's been pretty disrespectful today. Okay, this is actually the last one. I mean it this time, guys. Yeah, that's it, that's all. Hey, you're not gonna watch your Power Rangers movie, Pokemon? Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully you can get that fixed, dude. We'll set a redirect real quick. Oh, the only one we can redirect to is the Shiny Hunting Bot 40 cakes. So we're gonna do it. Pokemon Emerald Shiny Hunting Bot. But with that being said, guys, it's been a fantastic stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Here's to streaming more, streaming a little longer, and we're gonna put some work into this goddamn living deck. So who knows? Maybe I'll get bored tomorrow and I'll come home and I'll go live. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Stuff could happen, stuff could not happen. But anyway, hashtag Bill and Raid when we get out to 40K Extreme. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been great having you. I hope that you do well and you enjoy your night, and it's a great start to your weekend tomorrow. If you didn't drop a like, do so already. Thank you very much. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get out there. Peace and love, everybody. Stay safe. Bye-bye.